christen this game. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Texas State's offense comes onto the field first today. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, they've been proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
This crowd full of throats, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Hauls it in, the first down and more. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. And the Bobcats have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Got his man to the left. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a first down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored, and that's why he's in the discussion.
He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Bobcats! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this is the walk to the sidelines, because then you have to justify what happened, and your defensive coach is going to be just a smidge upset that you left that guy wide open in the end zone for the big play.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll bring it back. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. Two NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
Off the play fake. Pressure coming. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Fires on the move. The sure hands, it's straight. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. He'll take another shot here. He got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Texas State.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Looking to buy time. There he goes!
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get outside the pocket. You can't let him outside the cage. Those ends have to do a good job of keeping contained. When you lose it, this is what happens. He can get outside, can scramble, and can get hurt.
Oh, out of space! That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead. They still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half when you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. The offense changing the play. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. With the catch, it's Adams. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing out.
Looking deep. Got it in Going straight at the 15. Touchdown, Texas State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's McLeod. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Here comes the heat. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Makes the catch at the 35. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. He'll take the deep shot. Touchdown, Bobcats. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
And he's got that bayou speed, like I run bayou. You can call it whatever route you want to call it, but does a nice job winning at the line of scrimmage, getting behind the DB, runs, catches it right in the end zone. Big play for this offense. Nice throw, nice catch.
On the run from inside his own 5. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the right. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored Jesse this offense looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Pulls it in. It's Delgado. Oh, he's got some space. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
If you're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race, you've got to win games and you've got to put up big numbers, and that's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he
just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Touchdown, Bobcats! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, diving catches always look sweet, but they look even sweeter when it's for a touchdown. That's shades of Desmond Howard back in the day, winning a Heisman Trophy and making catches against Notre Dame. That was unbelievable.
Coming out with it, it's House. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. And the Aggies are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm, but after that last running play moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting
a shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. They'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? A strike downfield. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Defense in press coverage. The give out of the gun. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Here on 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run. A&M comes back out with another 1st down.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. They get him down after he makes the catch. And the Aggies want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And here comes the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got it down the left side. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Texas State. Once he got some room, it was over.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the tight end. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Fires one high and deep. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Duarte. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. The Bobcats headed quickly to the line. Wants to fire on second down. He put some heat on that one down the middle. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is
looking for a deep man. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Bobcats line up to punt it away. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Booker. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Fears the pressure. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. They get to him as he throws. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in College Station for a fun first half than you? And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the home of the 12th man.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Bobcats will boot it away to start the second half. He'll return it. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you've got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
I think the offensive coordinators are there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocated. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs and hopefully move the football.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Making side adjustments here. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him.
Turning it on. Ball is loose. Oh, unfortunate to get that one back. And as an added bonus, they get the first down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He rifles one deep down the middle. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to...
There he goes! Touchdown, Bobcats! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march down the field and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Michigan State has the lead right now. Feels like it's been that way since Sparty's run out, but this has been a nip and tuck affair inside Spartan Stadium. They're up by 4 over UMass. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Man, there's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. The Aggies really need to keep this drive alive on third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And they may have caught the defense napping there a little bit, David, maybe expecting pass on that third down, but because of the back's effort now, fresh set of downs.
And it's so nice to have a guy that you can give the football on these third down situations and feel confident you're going to continue to move the sticks.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. So now it's second and long. On the move. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. There are penalties you sort of forget about, and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Lets it fly. Catch inside the 25. He's loose down the middle. Powers through. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. That last big play has them in business. Just going for it all. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see a deep shot for the end zone. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Bobcats. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Out of the end zone. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They're dealing with a second and long. Creates a little space. Gets the first himself. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. That's reeled in. It's Bird. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Aggies in a good spot here with second and short. The give on the option. At the 45 on its way. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
Working that left side. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. explosive play put them right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Aggie! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. And even after that last score, still working with a great big cushion. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll start this drive going to the air. Trying to make magic. There he goes. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
And how about this quarterback, man? He's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the first down. He's had a day where he's really showing you he can do all things on the football field.
It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. They'll run it from the gun. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Bobcats come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
They bring him down, but not before he gets just enough to move the chains. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. To the air on 1st down. He'll get rid of it. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Texas State. And they take it in for 6 more points. They put up another score here in the 4th, and they are well on their way to an 11-1 regular season.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. Lets it fly. All by himself. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. First down and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The give to the back. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Now on second down. That's caught. It's Lacy. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Gives it on the option. They get him down. Tough run. Picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. Texas A&M will snap it in the red zone. Third down play from the gun. Fires toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so...
Brings it in down the left side. Running free. Inside the 10. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here, but also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the USC Trojans, taking on last season's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. Green Day Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here, but also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the USC Trojans, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bobcats offense comes on the field to open this game. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Wants to throw it. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. How aggressive do you get on first and 10? Finds an open target on the left side. Football comes out. The defense has got it.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills.
Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. So USC's offense gets their first crack now. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them, and they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. Oh, he makes the catch. Muscles past the defender. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. At the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
Extra point knocked right down the middle.
Rookie kicker, defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep for the right side. It's caught. Did he get a foot in? Yes, they say it's a catch, a big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
That massive play moves it across midfield to the plus 42. First down. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to 30.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
So, second down after the incompletion. Looking to throw again. Using his legs on the scramble. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. The offense knocking on the door with a first and goal. shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. He bought some time, now lets it go. Touchdown, Bobcats. Strong game by this quarterback. And the point after is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. This offense scores the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Gets it out quickly to the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Defense is coming after him. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Trojans will send the punt team onto the field. And here's the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his second touchdown alone here in the first half.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Now, cold weather always seems to make life more difficult in the passing game. You can see this quarterback really wants that one back. That's a tough break on this interception.
The quarterback keeps it on the option. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Oh, the shotgun running play call. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40.
And that's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
The pocket breaking down. Off target and incomplete.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He escapes the pocket. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass this attempt. He felt heavy pressure. Incompletion makes it second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The tight end has got it. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Caught in the flat by the running back. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Play fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble to his left. Launches it deep down the left side. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. Touchdown, Texas State. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
Well, there you go. That's the advantage of having a mobile quarterback on full display right here. He breaks away from the pocket, uses his speed to threaten the defense, and then eyes his target and delivers a strike for a touchdown.
Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He goes nowhere. Stop throw behind the line of scrimmage. Going backwards to open up this drive after the loss. Second down and 15. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Quickly to the left side. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And the Trojans come to the line to run the hurry up.
It's a nice throw and a great catch by this USC wide receiver to pick up a first down. And boy, oh boy, USC quarterbacks and receivers, efficiency and timing and speed and execution. Well, they are putting it on display once again today.
The Trojans have first and 10 here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10 from the 45. They're going to run it here. But a quick stop with the defense. Gain just 2, so it's third and 8. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. The Trojans will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop?
Setting the tone early with good runs like this could really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Wideouts now clustered. Third down, out of the shotgun. Grabbed by the receiver.
Well, this is a great catch. He does a nice job of getting his feet down to set up a fourth down and short situation. But, man, I just don't know why he didn't try to fight to get to that marker and pick up a first down.
Fourth down, look at the throw for it. Moves out of the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. Here's the target, and it's complete.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's caught on the left side for a huge gain. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down. So this offense is threatening now. All inside the 40 after that explosive play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play.
Now the quarterback found a matchup that he loved, gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
The offense sets up with a first and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he's got it! Touchdown, Bobcats!
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
USC.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pass is caught. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. But crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
He just has to be protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
He's got it in the open. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Trojans will crank up the tempo. Going to chuck it again. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big play for 31. And the Trojans come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's college football. You're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations today, Kirk. They just fall short, couldn't get it done.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had everything that it took to be able to win this football game. And now they're going to have to put this one behind them, learn from the mistakes, move forward, and still have a great season.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. the teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas, as we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Boise State Broncos, taking on last season's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, site of the All-State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on the number 9 seed in the playoff, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. That's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. They get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the USC Trojans, taking on last year's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. I'd say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as a top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Texas State Bobcats. go, folks. One of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Welcome, folks, to the home of the Louisville Cardinals, L&M Stadium in Louisville, Kentucky. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Louisville Cardinals. From EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And the Cardinals will kick this deep to begin the game. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Texas State Bobcats offense comes on the field first today. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. First down, looking for more now. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
And first down, they go right back to him. Breaks loose at the 45. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring.
That makes the score Texas State 7, Louisville 0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out a couple yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. The Cardinals offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And Kirk, we've seen some high-profile freshman running backs come out and make an instant impact. This guy has... kind of ability. See what kind of a start he can get off to.
It's just rare to see a guy who's built like this, and he's a true freshman. My gosh, we cannot wait to see him get started here today.
Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. Heading left after the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Pass not complete. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup, but this is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football, an early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you'd love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. And I'm just glad we're here to witness it. What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. Breaks into the clear. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
They're going to run it. Oh, fighting off the defender. Gets into space. Again, ripping through the defense. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. See if the loss ends up killing this drive. It's 2nd down now and 16. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. A deep shot to the right. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. They can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
The Texas State offense back on the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They stop them out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
It's a deep shot to the right. A drive downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And there's the handoff. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a 1st down.
Boy, between this offensive line and this back, it's been a lot of fun to watch this offense tonight. You know, he's now over 100 yards on the game tonight. This is an evening he'll remember for a long time.
The pass rush closing in. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's got it with room to run. He's in the clear. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarter.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Bobcats. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside. Loses the football. The scramble is on.
Oh, boy. The kick returner catches a break. His teammate was able to recognize the ball on the ground and immediately made a heads-up play to get on top of it.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. And the quarterback keeps it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
But it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
The Cardinals will have to punt this one away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. He'll field it close to the 50. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
At the 20. And that's good enough for a first down.
The offense really clicking here. First down, looking to throw the ball. Contact as he let the ball go. Grab made by the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the handoff. Short game, but it's going to be the final play of the first period. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Texas State. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll test the right side here. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. And the gain just good enough for a first down. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. The pass is incomplete, but a flag down on the field. So let's check this out. That's certainly part of calling an RPO. If everyone's not on the same page, you get an eager lineman look too far downfield. Play action here on first down. Bringing pressure. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20.
Here we go.
And now the handoff. They stop him right at the 24. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. On the run here. Let's it go. With the catch, it's Siegel. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Cardinals will line up to kick it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. He's looking to scramble. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the catch. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. 1st down and 10. Looking to throw here. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Chris, I can't believe the quarterback took it all the way to the end zone. That is a big-time play. The defense, to their credit, had everybody covered, but they forgot to account for the mobility of this quarterback. Sure made him pay for it.
Handles the tricky footing, and the PAT is good.
28, Louisville, 0.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. He'll run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. An inside give now from the shotgun. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The Cardinals will bring their punt team onto the field. And he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. See if he can make something happen with the return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Throws it deep downfield to the left. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Throwing in the rain can be very dangerous. The timing between the quarterback and the wide receiver can be off. Here the quarterback takes a chance and forces the ball. Give credit to the defensive back for locking in there and coming up with that big interception.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And this time it's complete. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a 1st down.
Tries the right with a quick throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. And the Cardinals will have to kick it away. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Pressure is coming. Looking to scramble now. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a 1st down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for his big tight end. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Well, this is textbook defensive back play right here. He's in phase with the wide receiver. And the thing that I love, and a lot of defensive backs don't have the ability to do, he gets his head turned around, eyes on the quarterback to know when the ball's coming.
Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch in bounds, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a fascinating first 2 quarters of football in Louisville. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
they'll kick it off to begin the second half. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. A lot of work to do in the second half. Down big. Can they get something going right now? First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Siegel.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. There's the handoff. Look out, room to run here. Great move there. They make the stop, and it's a big gain down to the 29.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
Second down coming up.
Defense swarms them on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Gets made on the out route. And now the defense able to bring him down.
Chris, I think you got to give all the credit to the wide receiver here. Man-to-man coverage on an out route. That is a tough ask. Good inside move on the stem to separate from the defender, and a great throw by the quarterback near the sideline.
And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down. The Cardinals will look to convert here on fourth down. Here we go, fourth down. They'll try to run for it. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. And 6 more points to the total.
Well, perfectly thrown football here, and this quarterback's got to be fired up. It's his first passing touchdown of the season. Here's the first of hopefully many more for this young man.
They're set now to try the PAT. After the PAT, the lead is still 31-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Texas State offense back on the field now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He finds some space. And it's good for a first down with a 36. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. The Slump were able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. They look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
He'll hand it off. Running with purpose. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. On the move now. Looking right, this one caught. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
And here's the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe...
And it's caught! Touchdown, Texas State!
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Quick throw, the catch is made. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it. Big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
It's a shotgun run call. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Crucial third down play coming up. Handoff to the back. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. Hits this one off the side of his foot. The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 25. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And looking to throw now on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Well, Kirk, Texas State has the lead here. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. And as we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Looking for a man. He's running out of time here. That's a nice scramble there. A big gain, but not enough for the first down.
Well, that's a big-time scramble by that quarterback. My gosh, if you're the defensive coordinator, you got to be scratching your head. You had him at 2nd forever. You take away everything downfield, and this guy picks up these yards by running the ball. Now, it's 3rd down. You better make up for it right here.
They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Chris, how about this approach by this offensive play caller? Up big, 4th quarter, and they're still taking shots downfield looking for more points. I think they're trying to rub it.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
He's back to throw again on second down. Caught by the receiver. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. First and goal at the 9. First and goal for the offense.
First and goal. Texas State.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He escapes the pocket. Oh, and they get him. The defense finally chasing him down for a sack. After the big loss on first down, it's second and goal, backed up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today, and he's not done yet.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. On the run, he'll let it go. Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up.
Hold it.
It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. Third down and goal. Crucial play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. They pass up the chip shot field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on fourth down. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. He's looking deep again. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he cannot get in. The defense rises up, makes a stand. Turnover on downs. And the Louisville offense is back out there on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. The back's got it. That's a safety for the defense.
Well, Chris, just when it looked like it couldn't get any worse for these guys, it goes from being bad to even worse. They can't do anything right. At least they only have the rest of this quarter. Don't worry, fellas. It'll be over soon.
So after giving up the safety, here's the free kick. Breaks into open space.
The return is brought down at the 36. And the Texas State offense will take over. First and 10.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, the pass is picked off. He could go. They finally bring him. What a return after the takeaway. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to a long-awaited showdown Don't have to be a fan of either team to appreciate the matchup of these two elite quarterbacks. Both guys hoping to use this big stage and display their supremacy. Welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on the 25th ranked team, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the UCLA Bruins offense will get the first swing today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. But let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. The Bruins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delay.
Game offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And the Bruins will line up to punt it away. And that sets up a return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So Texas State's offense out there for their first possession. The spotlight's on this running back here, who has to be considered an early season candidate for the Heisman Trophy. It takes a lot for running. They got to have a brilliant ear curve to beat out the quarterbacks, but he's off to a good start.
Well, Chris, he's done everything that's been asked of him, running the football. Love how they used him out of the backfield. Definitely one of the top backs in the country.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Bobcats. Way too much speed on that play. He just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the open field, I didn't know if he had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next level speed.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Start the drive with a good throw to the right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Bruins come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Trying to find some room. It's Lee. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's going to take a shot down the left side. It is intercepted. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
Quarterback keeps the football. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial to kick-starting your team in the right direction.
Here he goes. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is exactly how this offense envisioned this game getting started, is having opportunities to be able to crease this defense and hit big plays. Now let's see what they can do off of it.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Quarterback drops back, looking to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Texas State! So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks free with room to run. He's in the clear. A huge gain moves the ball to the +22. Great scoring position now. So after the massive play, it's first down just outside the red zone now. Tight end goes in motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. They finally get him down, but it's 1st and goal at the 5. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found the lane, so this drive's going to start with decent field position. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's an out route, the catch made. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. QB to the tight end for a completion. Defense will make this stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. They'll run it out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Brought down, but it's enough to convert on 3rd down and set them up 1st and goal at the 10. Coming up the first snap in the red zone on this drive. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Bobcats. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved him right down the field. The defense making pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Lee. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And the back now goes in motion. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. And the Bruins will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. They finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return, and that means good starting field position for this drive. The Texas State offense back on the field now. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum, and the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Looking to throw it on first down. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Touchdown, Texas State. Still no answer for this offensive machine. And they'll set up for the PAT. So they find the reliable tight end, and he makes the defense pay that time.
You know, the receivers a lot of times get most of the attention, but don't forget about how potent a tight end can be. When you've got a player like this who can run routes, you got a serious weapon that they can utilize, and they just did right there.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First down. We're going to throw the football. Nice grab. It's Brown. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The Bruins lining up here on 1st and 10.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Not much on that play, brought down short.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Makes a quick grab. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. And the Bruins are moving quickly down the field.
Well, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on a first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Looks right for a quick completion. Breaks into the clear. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. The Bruins will line up here on 1st down and goal. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. The receiver grabs it. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Back to throw again. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Touchdown, Bruins. They finish off the scoring drive.
Love love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back to this game.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Here comes the Bobcats offense back out there. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. Sophomore trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Keeping it on the ground here. Oh, look at the quick cut.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Heavy pressure. He lets it go. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The offense with a major gamble here. Going for it inside their own 40. Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that 1st down.
And he's brought down out at the 46.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. And the quarterback dropping back, looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. 1st down and 10 now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Boy, we're just here in this 1st half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Defense is coming after him. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the 1st half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. The Bruins will kick this away to begin the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Texas State offense back out there. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. We get the second half started with the running play. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big gain. These guys are strong.
Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Past the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Bobcats. Too much speed for the defense. Kirk, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this. And
they'll try the ground game here with the running back.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Breaks loose at the 45. QB breaking away. Here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Texas State. The Texas State offense back on the field now. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made after a big gain.
How about that play call here, Chris? I mean, I'm thinking they're going to run the football and continue to work this clock. This gives you an idea how much confidence they have in their passing game and this quarterback being able to throw the football with the lead in the fourth quarter, completion, and you're able to keep that clock moving.
They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. Back-to-back jump plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. QB decides to keep it here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
He's in the clear. Heads out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. This running game has been strong today. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Quarterback still with the football. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to throw it on third and very long. On the move now. And the pass rush finally gets It's home for a sack. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The offense already has one fourth down conversion, but they do it for a second time. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Fires it on the move. Downfield and... The offense now has great field position to start the drive. It's a quarterback keeper. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense in a great position here at 2nd and 1. It's desperation time for this defense to somehow make a play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Now the offense has reached the red zone. And the quarterback keeps it here. Fights off a defender. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, you're going to have to keep your eye on that defensive end. If he collapses down inside to the running back, then you pull it and take it your...
Touchdown, Bobcat. Now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock.
Timeout, Texas State.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Texas State.
Touchdown, Texas State.
Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
no position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to UFCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on last year's national champion, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Texas State's offense will have the ball first. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proving to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously. So it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder.
Going for it all. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Snagged out of the air. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
Going to swing it on second down. He'll try to do it. Oh, he's got some space. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
And it's plays like that that galvanize a home crowd. Just listen to this place right now. It was an awesome job on the scramble, getting what he could get, breaking free, and creating an explosive play. But this is where the home field advantage really kicks in. You get this crowd and this volume rocking, man, they are hard to beat at home when they sound like that.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Might be looking to run. Lets it fly. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25.